Okay, hello. I hope you all are doing well. I've been looking forward to this game ever since the company that was making it finally showed some actual gameplay of like, okay, how, because I was curious of like, okay, how is this game gonna work? Like, what? Because I remember, yes, it's turn based. So I'm like, how's it gonna look and stuff like that, and like just more curious of like how are they gonna handle this. So then once they show that, I'm like, you know what? Okay, I'm interested already. And after just seeing the official gameplay and figuring out how the mechanics are gonna work, that's when I just decided, yes, I'm gonna get it. I just needed like that extra push to buy this because I'm already a fan of One Piece. Like I think it's great, and I love all the characters, or like specifically the Straw Hat crew. And so when they said we're working on a new One Piece game, or there's a new One Piece game being developed that's not gonna be another Pirate Warrior game. I actually got excited. I'm like, "Ooh, how are they gonna do?" Okay, like, okay, they're gonna do something different, so that's good. But what are they gonna do? And then after all that time, and then they show everything, I'm like, okay, yes, I'm in. So then that's what led us here. I have already seen some people making some jokes and memes and recommending One Piece to many people just by simply posting up pictures of Namen and Robbie, what the hell? Namen and Robin. I don't know why he said Robbie. But both of them just like not even sexualized. Just like it's just screenshots of them and like and anything from their waist up, and they're like, this is why this game's amazing. along with some also with some screenshots of it looking like Zoro and Usopp are looking at Robin's breast. And like when I saw that, I'm like, oh god. So then I already know that some people are not afraid to demonstrate just how horny they are. Okay, yeah. So besides all that, I'm looking forward to this, but also I am cautiously curious on how they're gonna handle this story. Just because I am worried that it's just gonna be a generic type of story where like Luffy with the power of friendship with that you have with your friends, you're gonna defeat the final boss. Like I'm afraid that's gonna happen, and but if it does, I just hope they try to do something a little bit different with it. At least because if not, I'm just gonna groan at the end of like, oh god. I'm just like, ugh. Okay. So with all that said, thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you have a good time, and I hope I have a good time as well as we enter One Piece Odyssey. So let's go. Oh, it's cool. And an official design from the creator of One Piece Soda. I like that. It's fun.
見ろよ、あの島。でけえ塔がいっぱい立ってる。空に伸びてるあの光はなんだ。よし、面白そうだ。行ってみよう。
ちょっと待ってルフィ。変な形の積乱雲がすごい速度で増えてる。
For a second, once it faded to black, I thought I was gonna be able to control the boat.
こいつはノックアップストリームだ。なんだありゃ。おい、落ちるぞ。
Also, we're just going right into it.
任せろ。フードバスター。
Frankie. Robin. No, he's not Robin. What the hell? Nami, what's with me? The women's names. Anthony Chopper. I swear I'm a fan. Yeah, sorry about that. I got a message from a random person from a previous job, like 2 jobs ago. So that distracted me. Also, yes, and we're just going in. I guess this game, by how it starts, it assumes that you know these characters already, and like I assume that's what it's trying to say. The Straw Hat. I forget, Bandai always has these. And of course, they're wanted posters.
麦わらの小僧どもがワフルドに近づいているらしいな。
ワフルドには神の息吹が。大丈夫なのか？
確かにワフルドにはあの遺跡があったな。麦わらの小僧どもに利用できるとも思えんが、万が一ということもある。
ここは手を下した方がいいだろう。
ではあの男を向かわせるか。
West Blue, one of the areas of the quadruprite sea divided. Bleh. Check controls. Oh, and it just hit me right now, but I think Oda he designed either almost all the creatures in this game, almost, or all of them. I don't remember for sure, but I know he was involved in the creature designs. I always forget that in these games or 3D models of games, they make Luffy's hat like very like the way it looks is very different, and it's like it looks pretty like strong or sturdy, like clink clink clink.
ルフィ、しっかり。怪獣に体を食いちぎられてなくてよかったの。
いや怖えよ。そんな想像してたのかよ。
俺の帽子がね
見つけた時にはなかったな。
参ったな。どこに行っ
My
たんだ。
Luffy's scar. Oh, damn it! If it's gonna happen, my PlayStation has been acting weird again and ejecting the disc randomly. Let's go through the whole thing again. Excuse me, I'm very sorry about that. This has happened before, and I gotta work with this thing. Be right back. Also, once we get to options, or once I can go to options, I gotta check on something.
ルフィ、しっかり。怪獣に体を食いちぎられてなくてよかったの。
いや怖えよ。そんな想像してたのかよ。
俺の帽子がね
見つけた時にはなかったな。
参ったな。どこに行っちまったんだ。あ、サニー沈んでんじゃねえか。うわー、危ね なんだこの島どうなってんだよ。
でっけえ氷が空から降ってきた。
なんだこりゃ。変な氷だ。中でなんか光ってるみたいだぞ。
Poor Usopp.
信じがたいけど雷を凍結させたもののようね。この島立体。
昨日のおかしな嵐の時に降ってきた氷みてえだ。
The thing that sucks is that right now, because I watched this, because I watched One Piece in dub, as they're talking, I'm looking at the characters talk. I'm looking at the characters themselves talking, and I'm forgetting. Wait, I don't understand anything that they're saying. My eyes need to go to the bottom of the screen, which also sucks because I want to see like visual everything going on. And that's also why I want to check the options of like, I hope they have like a Japanese to. I hope they have a to switch from Japanese to English. Mysterious Island. Also, yeah, this game is just starting and going as if you've been watching or reading One Piece for however long, and so they're just putting you right in. Like here's their next adventure. Not even proper setup.
Nami-san!
His run. Him in the background. Ah. Robin just like with her hands, like just thinking. I'm trying to figure out how to pose as she thinks. Mysterious Island exploration. Search for the crew. Search for the remaining crew members. Okay. Search for the crew. The episode objectives are displayed at the top right on the screen. They can also be viewed in the main menu. Check these places if you are unsure on how to proceed. Okay, so they're also playing it off like, or they're just calling it like an episode. Missions that progress the episode have a red icon objectives. Etc. Characters with the map icon give adventure hints. Those with red icons give hints to the main episode. Excuse me. Also, I know that they did a fun thing where like if you choose to walk around as Zoro, like the map that's usually there, that it's gone. And the reason they did that is because Zoro has horrible sense of direction and he always gets lost. Like horribly gets lost, and so I love that they still continue on and play with that in the game. Hey, move, camera. I'm trying to auto run, but it won't let me. Circle. Man. I pressed circle when he screamed. Okay, never mind. He just screamed it normally. Oh, observation hockey. Okay, he's just using it. Can't hold it down. I can hold it, but it does nothing. Zoom in, yeah. Okay. Ions. New role. Okay, these are their current outfits. Never mind, sorry. But cool. I hope I could change the outfits. Because it's always I do love that this is one of the few animes where when the characters go off to like a new arc or new adventure, they actually change clothes. It's one of the few shows that does that. Okay, settings. Here we go. Camera, don't care about that. Music, sound, voice volume. Brightness. Gum rocket. Okay, he uses that to get to different places. So we're in voice settings, and they don't have a Japanese to English. It really sucks because it's gonna because what happened earlier in the game is gonna happen again. Where as a character, because I'm so used to watching One Piece in English, and so I just watch the characters and they're talking, so I'm following along. But then as it happened earlier in the game, as these characters were talking and it was Japanese, my eyes were just looking at them talking without paying attention to the bottom screen because my eyes aren't used to that when watching One Piece. Like I even saw Film Red in English, and so that really helped out. But unfortunately though, in this game I won't be able to see a bunch of the very cool environment and models of the characters talking, just because my eyes are going to be focused at the bottom, and it's not going to be completely focused on everything on screen, which is one of the main issues I have just with subs, just because my eyes can't focus on everything happening on screen because I need to know where the characters are saying, so my eyes have to look directly at the bottom center of the screen. So that sucks. And if I can remember correctly, I think it's been years, or maybe even close to a decade since there's been a One Piece game where they've had English speaking and Japanese speaking like dialogue options. Because I think it's only been Japanese for years and years now, which is unfortunate because there's still a majority of people. Not a majority, but there's still a good amount of people that watch One Piece in English because they just can't handle watching Japanese, and like my issue of reading the subtitles at the bottom. And so for those people like myself, like we would appreciate if you could just also put in for these games, just also put in the English voice actors, because I also want them to be treated well and well compensated for doing something like this, because they do the voices for the anime. For the anime, let them do the voices for the other things. But I really don't know what's going on in business. I assume they don't want to do that because of money reasons, but it's just me assuming. Also, damn, Luffy's already level 40. Like right now, I would have loved to have heard Luffy's voice actors. Because I know her first name is Colleen. I forget her. It's hard for me to pronounce her last name, but yeah, just not being able to hear her Luffy, like, it's gonna suck. To me, it's not gonna be as impactful just because I'm so used to her Luffy, and she does a great job voicing him. Outfits, speed, sleep minus 100. That's funny. Anything else? Power display. I thought it was actually gonna give us like more character info, like Luffy is from blank 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 blank, like all this stuff, but apparently not. Just this simple. But okay. That cool ice just suddenly disappeared. I wonder if anyone will fall. What the heck is this? There's a weird design on it. Is there something inside? Can I eat it? That's what Luffy would have said. There's a weird design carved into that submerged rock. It's hard for me to picture Luffy saying submerged. That clown would be really good grilled with salt. There you go. That's something he would say. Doesn't look like I can eat any of it. There you go. That's something else he would say. There you go. I was right on track. I know my One Piece. Or I know my Luffy. Hang on, Sonny. I promise we'll fix it.
いなくなっちまった奴らが心配だ。早いとこ見つけて合流しねえとな。それにサニー号の修理のために材料探しもしねえといけない。俺も一緒に行くぜ、ルフィ。
Frankie, join the party. We have a giant robot.
この辺りには見当たらねえな。他の奴らのところに行ってみるか、ルフィ。
よし、行こう。
This is an old style robot. It was around too, so unfortunately we can't use it. Oh, I can aim. I can't gum rocket. It says to do that. Oh wait. Yeah, I still can't do it. You lie to me. I see a big, cool shaped pillar. We should climb up it when everyone's here. Climb up or just have you rocket yourself or propel yourself up there?
Nami たちいたか？
いや、この辺りには見当たらねえ。
みんなどこ行っちまったんだ？
ここは岩が崩れちまってる。この状態じゃ先には進めねえし、あいつらも島の奥には行ってねえはずだが。
おいウソップ、これサニーの怒りじゃねえか？
ああ、着水の衝撃で飛ばされてきたみてえだな。サニーに戻してやんねえと。なんだ今の声。
行ってみよう。
おい待てよルフィ。しょうがねえ、俺もついて行ってやる。しかしよ、今のは一体何が吠えてたんだ？
みんな合流したらそいつを探しに島を探検だ。
いや待てルフィ、おい。
I can't believe Sunny's anchor flew this far. We're lucky to be alive. Just wait, Sunny. We'll put your anchor back when we find everyone. You just hear him screaming for Nami. Aren't there any fish? I'm hungry.
Sanji, いたか？ナミたち。
この辺りには見当たらねえ。無事でいてくれよナミさん。すぐに助けに行くからな。
Oh, cool. Look at that thing. Sanji, I'm starving. Once we find Nami, I'll make a nice saute? Oh, out of that big thing. That lumpy boulder is that lightning flashing on it.
この辺りには流れ着いていないようね。みんな全身バラバラに砕け散っていないといいけど。雷雲のない空から落雷、考えられない現象ね。一体ど。
Oops, sorry.
で、今はみんなを探すことが先決ね。行きましょう、ルフィ。
この辺かすかにナミの匂いがするぞ。
本当かチョッパー。
ナミの匂いはこの洞窟に続いてる。
俺たちより先に流れ着いてたのか。
ナミさん、今行くからね。
よし行くぞ。
Let me see for the party. Okay. What's this? It's glowing. I like it. A mystical checkpoint, Luffy. For once we die, we will be brought back to here. Wow, cool. That's an elaborate carving. You don't see this kind of design often. How interesting. Yes, save points. Save points will record your progress and store your health. If everyone gets knocked out, you will start over from your last save point. So be sure to save often as you progress through the episodes. It's like there's that gorilla. Go on, Sanji. Use your one of the 6 powers to air run over there. I forgot what the move's called. Yeah, like Sanji can easily just go over there. Also, Luffy, he could just gum rocket his butt over there. We can't go this way. Looks like we have to go around. Gum rocket. Can he fall? Okay, he can't fall. Boing. Hey look, there's something at the base of that tree. 2 things actually. Oh, it's covered in moss. Judging from the surroundings, it doesn't appear that they originated here. Are you saying they rolled down here from somewhere? There better not be any sudden mudslides or anything. What's this? It looks like the same thing as the ones by the giant tree. Sanji, can we eat these mushrooms? I suppose I could cook them. I could cook with them, but we're not eating until we get Nami back. There are many things laying on the ground. If you see something shiny, pick it up with a tip. Barrel jars and boxes that glow can be broken. There are items inside them, so break them when you see them. Extendo! Hey, there's some kind of statue. It's an old relic, but something strange about it. What's strange now, Robin? Blech. It looks like a relic I saw in the upper yard, but it has some different characteristics. The upper yard? You mean that Sky Island? What's a relic of Sky Island doing down here? It was a giant relic that I saw on that Sky Island. It belonged to the great blue sea. Wait, Robin, I'm getting confused. What are you saying? This means that there are people involved with both Giant and the Sky Island here. Hence why it's a good thing to have a very smart person with them. Combat!
なんだこいつらあのゴリラの仲間か
さっさと追っ払ってナミさんを助けに行くぞ
どうすっかな
Battle basics. Battles are held in separate areas. Your crew could be placed in the same area as enemies or in different ones. Gum regular punch. TP tension points. Consume TP to use powerful skills. Some TP will be restored when attacking enemies and when battle begins. The TP you build up in battle will carry over to the next battle. The meter around an enemy icon indicates their action order. When all are lit, the enemy will go next.
Manaの悪い野郎だ。俺が一から叩き込んでやるか。マナーがなってねえの。
何が起きてももう動じねえ。
Of course, one hit won't work. Well, one hit from Usopp won't work in defeating one enemy. Oh, it shows right there in the bottom, like which type is stronger against the other type. Okay, we need someone smart on the team. Oh, so wait, does it automatically just like interchange the crew or what? Let's see, if I wanted to, can I? Or can I not change it? Can I not? Can I not yet choose which party I want to go with Luffy? Because I assume you can't remove Luffy.
なんで急に襲いかかってきやがったんだ。
俺たちは別に何もしてねえぞ。
Okay.
まだ来るのかよ。しつこいな。
よっぽど俺たちのことが気に入らねえみてえだな。
俺が相手だ。
By using skills. Skill attacks. There are skills that attack both single and multiple enemies. Select the skill here to see its effects. Gum Gatling. Or Gum no. There you go.
ガソリング飯
Also, all these monkeys are rich apparently.
あいつ
No
ら
Tonami.
海賊出て行けって言ってた。
嫌われたもんだな。
さあな。
Boing.
今はナミさんを助けるのが先だ。
そうだな行くぞ
And look, another ship. Turn. Okay, it even said shipwreck. If it's this beat up, it means that what happened to us happened to this ship too. We don't have time for that though. We have to help Nami.
Mate, mate, Luffy. そっちの道じゃね
あそうか
え。ナミさんはこっちだ。
I like they give Luffy like, oh, what? I thought it was this way. Because yeah, also, why are you following Luffy? Robin should be the one of all people guiding them. These drunk penguins with mohawks.
チョッパー、こいつも俺たちに出てけと言ってるのか。
いや、腹減ったって言ってるぞ。
敵意はなさそうね。
なんだ、それなら道を開けてもらおうぜ。
待ってウソップ。
どうしたチョッパ
敵意はないけど食欲はあるみたいだ。
ー。え、
ウソップ
I love the face they gave him for. I love the face they gave him for being paralyzed. Hi, and Anna Caleb 69. I'm doing well, and yourself? I just started off in this game, so so far so good. I'm still learning things.
待ってろ今行く
How's your day going, sir or madam? Oh, too fast. This was knocked out. About dramatic scenes. Dramatic battles. Dramatic scenes activate under specific conditions. During dramatic scenes, enemy attack or damage dealt to enemies might increase. Moving areas. When there are no enemies in your area, you can attack an enemy in a different area to move to that area. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3. They put area 3 times in this sentence. When there are no enemies in your area, comma, you can attack an enemy in a different area to move to that area. I think you could have worded that differently. Okay, sir. Good to know. Hello, sir. I am pretty fine just completing a V2 mode for a client. Okay. Hopefully the completed version turns out great. You can't move to another area with enemies right in front of you, so defeat the Issa first. There you go. Status changes. Some enemy attacks will inflict status ailments like bleed or faint. These put you at a disadvantage in battle by damaging you every turn or making you unable to move. So fix them quickly with healing items or Chopper's healing skill. Oh, okay, since Chopper has a healing skill, odds are I don't see him leaving my party, but let's see how things turn out.
待ってろ。
俺の仲間に何するんだ。
Okay, and if one of your crew members is being focused on, and another one is far away, if the one that's far away not being focused on by the enemy, if that character hits the enemy, then he or she just gets teleported over there. Okay, I was saying in sarcasm. I am a girl. Oh, my apologies. It's just because, like, I've actually met some people where they're guys, but they've had Anna as a first name. So yeah. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah, because of how it was said in the chat, I just believed you. So sorry. I'm sorry about that. If that upset you at all. Okay, Usopp died.
コックに逆らうとどうなるか教えてやる。
怪物のパワー見せてやる。
情けない姿を
Special attack apparently.
行くぞ。
聞かねえな。
よし行くぞ。
So do you stream as a hobby, or are you planning to make a living out of it? It's okay. Okay. Thank you for not being upset with me. I stream it as a hobby.
マナーの悪い野郎だ。俺が一から叩き込んでやるか。
俺の多彩な変形点見せてやる。
なめんじゃね
危ねえ、食われるところだった。
あの鳥のくちばしで全身穴だらけの死体にならなくてよかったわ。
いや怖いわ。こっちで合ってんのか？
うん。ナミの匂いがしてる。間違いない。
Looks like they won't attack us. So I just don't get these guys. Are we close to reaching her? I think. I don't know.
ここを登るのかよ。
ナミさんはこの先だ。行くぞ。
The noise he made. Meow. Such a Luffy noise.
まだつかねえのか？
ほら、いいから走りやがれ。ナミさん。 今あなたのナイトが行くからね。
近いぞ、もうすぐだ。
すぐに助けるからね、ナミさん。
見えてきたわ。
私を食べても美味しくないわよ。
ナミがいたぞ、ルフィ。
ナミさんに手出しやがったらおろすぞ、クソゴリラ。
なんだまたかよ。
どけ猿。
あら、こっちにも。
挟み撃ちか。上等だ。相手になってやる。
どかねえならぶっ飛ばしていくぞ。
まとめて下ろしてやるか。
About type effectiveness. Okay, here you go. Attack types. Normal attacks have the power, speed, and technique types. They each are more or less effective in different situations and affect the damage you deal. Yeah, so this type of stuff is the typical. It's the attack types that's the basic things for all these type of games. Unless you're Persona, where they make it very cool. Sing types. High damage. Okay, red high. Well, the arrows help. Red arrow up, good. Blue arrow down, bad. Sing types. You can check the effectiveness via the enemy icon on the left of the screen. Swap battle crew. Swap your crew by pressing triangle. Swap to a crew member that is effective against enemy types. Okay, so I could do it like at will. What is its type? Okay, strong one work. I'm playing power one. So let's try Frankie. Because apparently Chopper's also power. Or does it mean like here? Oh, okay, there you go. There we go.
私の番ね。
How is she gonna attack? Okay, while still using her powers.
俺は負けねえ。やるぞー。
Okay.
もっと強いやつはいねえのか。
待てルフィ。俺は強いやつに会えない病なんだ。ちょっと待て。
調子がいいぞ。
よーし、全員俺についてこい。
Why aren't there subtitles for that? They're talking. I need to know what they're saying.
マリモのやつには負けねえ。
成長を実感できるほど強くなれたのね。
俺強くなった気がする。でも
力がみなぎってきた。
ナミさん。
Zoro. He gets a heroic entrance.
ゾロ。
おうルフィ、みんなも一緒か。
ああ、あとはブルックだけだ。
迷子のマリモが帰ってきやがった。誰が迷子だ。おめえだよ、クソマリモ。
喧嘩しとる場合か。
Oh, I like that they're still gonna do the anime faces that they do. It's fun.
てめえクソゴリラ、今すぐナミさんから離れやれ。
ナミの回復が優先よ。
ありがとう、助かるわ。
おいお前、下ろしちまうぞ。
You can use items in your inventory by selecting items. They have various effects, not only recovering HP or TP. He even screams it. Nice. Save Nami from trouble, increasing defense and guts. How dare you! Changing turn order. When it is your crew's turn to attack, you can select who will attack first with L1, R1. Look at the enemy action order and judge which character should attack first. There's an order? Okay. Nami, then Robin, then Luffy, then Sanji. Or is it the other way around? Where it's first Sanji, Luffy, Robin, then Nami again.
Meza まずいわね。こいつ強いわ。
Battle review. 1. Start with enemies with full meters. 2. Select crew with effective types. 3. Use skills suited for either single or multiple targets.
Yes! 手強いわね。みんな気をつけて。
し交代だ。くらえ。
俺は諦めねえぞ。
任せて。
いけるか。
Okay, special attacks. Oh, can also use just gear too. Let's see. Let's go one by one.
ゴムゴムのピストル。
やってくれたわね。
やっと俺の出番か。鬼。
私の番のようね。トレインタフルール。
俺が。ゴムゴムのバズーカ。
ほら。
まずいわね。こいつ強いわ。どれどれ。いっただっき。
Okay, so she just actually steals, not actually an attack. That's funny.
Dos フルール。
Oh no. Not that move. Frankie knows that move all too well.
Arigato. 助かったわ。
ナミさん、無事でよかった。
よし、ナミもゾロも見つかった。あとはブルックだ。
ナミさん、無事でよかった。迎えに来たよ。ああ、ご苦労。お前じゃねえよ、クソ剣士。
Nami's pose. Huh. These guys again. The battle speed function has been unlocked. Now you could go twice as fast or quadruple as fast.
すげえな。ガラクタが山積みだぞ。あいつが溜め込んだのか。
これは
どうしたフランキー。
高度もサイズも申し分ねえな。こいつは船の修理にちょうどいい。俺はこいつでサニーを直すぜ。
他にも船の材料に適した樹木が茂っている可能性があるわね。
さすがロビンちゃんだ。探してみるか。
水や食料も確保しないとな。
聞いた通りよ。この島を探りに行きましょう。
どこにもねえな。俺の帽子どこ行っちまったんだ。
おい待てよルフィ。
迷子になっても知らねえぞ。
お前が言うな。まだ見つかってないのはブルックか。あいつどこにいるんだ。
よ皆さん、私はここですよ。
どうしたんだブルック。
サニー号が海面に叩きつけられた衝撃で肉体と魂が分離してしまいまして、肉体だけ海の底に沈んでしまったようなのです。で、私骸骨だから肉ないんですけどよ
この辺りの潮から見てかなりの水深がありそうね。海の底じゃサニー号とシャークサブマージ3号が治らないとどうにもならないわ。
サニーが治ったらすぐに探しに行くからな。
よ恐れ入ります。
まさかあれが海賊。
Also, wow, that straw hat looks pretty big, like,
こうしてルフィたちは
compared to her model.
謎の島の冒険を開始する。事の起こりはその前日、ルフィたちの乗るサウザンドサニー号は謎の島へ向かい順調に航海を進めていた。
見ろよ、あの島。でけえ塔がいっぱい立ってる。
The intro again, but hopefully gonna change it up a bit.
よし、面白そうだ。行ってみよう。
ちょっと待ってルフィ。変な形の積乱雲がすごい速度で増えてる。
こいつはノックアップストリームだ。
Are they seriously just replaying the intro again? But they even kept the credits the same.
フードバースト。
Oh wait, are they doing an episode thing where we're like, okay, that was episode 1, we saved Nami and we're gonna go fix Sunny. And now here's a small recap of what we did in the first episode. Okay, that's new. They put in the title of the game. The title and logo. Previously on One Piece Odyssey.
あの男は島に着いたのか。
間もなくだ。
急がせる必要があるな。あの一味にはニコ・ロビンがいるのだ。
Chapter 1, Island of Storms. So then the previous one was an epilogue? Sorry, no, prologue?
そうだルフィ、思い出した。あんたの帽子
I just remembered.
持ってるのを見たのよ。
本当かナミ。
島に流れ着いてすぐこの浜よ。でもその後すぐにあのゴリラに捕まっちゃったから、女の子がどこに行ったのかわからなくて。
じゃあ島にはあるんだな。ありがとう。よし、探しに行くぞ。
The way it was done. Thanks, Nami. I'm gonna go look for her. Because with all that, because with what he said and what he was doing, it looks like he says, like, it looks like he's gonna punch her Or hit her. Like, give my hat back. Super, leave it to me. Wait, can I grab it? Nope. Okay. Maybe I can't explore stuff yet, or the game isn't that. Frankly, I don't know. I don't know if it's linear or semi-linear. Like, I don't know.
この岩、飛んできたサニーの怒りで崩れたみたいだな。
岩の隙間から風が吹いてる。
この岩、切るか。
ここから島の奥に行けそうね。
よし、帽子を持っていったやつを探すぞ。
出発進行。
あう、行くぞお前ら。
Sanji, if we catch that clam later, grill it for us. Alright, Captain, give it to me. Luffy putting off eating is pretty rare. My hat comes first. I have to find it. It's another one of those square rocks. Is there something inside? Stop, Luffy. There's a weird design on it. It might be something really bad. You could be cursed. Spray blood You can spray blood out of all your orifices and die. Sorry. What? We could die? That's terrifying. You don't know what you're talking about.
So の構造と配置。私の記憶に間違いがなければ、光の道が天へと続く伝説の島、ワフルド。
ワフルド？
ええ、ワフルドには大いなる宝があると言われているわ。
大いなる宝？どういうことだ、ロビンちゃん。
That is very much a One Piece design. Luffy, go punch it with your rubber arms. What is it weak against? What's power? I can move? Or can I not know that yet? Begin speed up? Okay. Oh, does that mean I could switch like this? Oh, I can. Oh, okay, that's cool. Let me see, do I get TP back if I just do regular attacks? Because I forgot. I did Dragon Twister. 3,000 words.
三刀流奥義三千世界
まずいわね。こいつ強いわ。
Can't anybody else I switch out? No, I'll stick with this. Wrong way. I guess special attacks are what can be done from out of range. And that's the move he did against number one. Number one. Mr. One. Alabasta. I recognize it. I look, it's a pretty good, easy visual. Using her old weapon. Good to know she still has it. Okay, I'm in second gear. How's a regular punch in second gear? Is there any difference? Nope, no difference.
俺は海賊王になる男だ。こんなところで負けてらんねえ。
俺は勇敢なる海の戦士ウソップだ。
俺強くなった気がする。でも
マリモのやつには負けねえ。
The party that wasn't involved in the battle are the ones that get leveled up.
こいつらが麦わらの一味か。なるほど。噂通り役に立ちそうではあるが。さて。
あちな。
だったんだよこいつ。どうやって動いてるんだ？
燃料もねえようだしな。最後は炎の攻撃も弱まってたな。
おい、これ俺の帽子。
なんだ？体からなんか出てきたぞ。
I assume those are like memory cubes or something, because I know that we're gonna go to past areas. I just don't know how. I guess we're gonna like travel throughout. Because we regain our memories.
何が起こってんだよ。
なんだ？
離れろルフィ。そのデカブツまだ生きてるぞ。
次から次へと一体何だってんだ。
ウソップ危ない。
往生際の悪い野郎だ。
Easy way to save money there. Money and time. We'll just fade to black and then do like a hit effect. It's smart though.
Nanda?
みんな下がってろ。俺がぶっ飛ばす。ゴムゴムの。あれ、どうやんだ？
あんたたち何やってんのよ。
おかしいわね。私も能力が使えない。違う。使い方を思い出せない。
You guys just say the name of their move and then you just do it. Do we have no? Are there any moves I can do? Punches?
俺が。
Yeah, the TP abilities. I got none.
This これは一筋縄ではいかなそうね。今行くわ。行くわよ。
Yeah.
下がれ。そいつはお前ら全員を殺すまで攻撃をやめねえ。
元気がいいのは結構だが、敵と味方を見極める冷静さは持ってねえとな。
Cool power.
何をしやがった。
あの石像には行動範囲がある。そこまで逃げれば大丈夫だ。ついてこい。何してる？こっちだ。ついてこい。
わあ、ちょっと早く逃げるわよ。あの炎の巨像、あいつは何なの？
あいつはこの島の守り神だ。
それってやっぱり宝を守って。
それより飯だ。腹減った。
ごちそうしてやってもいいぜ。
本当か？
大したもんはねえがな。ここは俺の小屋だ。好きなだけ休んでいくがいい。
まあそいつはありがてえけど。
信用できないか？とりあえず自己紹介でもしておこう。俺の名はアディオン。職業は探検家といったところでな。数年前お前たちも遭遇した嵐のせいで乗っていた船が沈没し、この島に漂着した。何気に居ついちまってさ、そのままリムと暮らしている。
リム？
誰だ？
そいつだ。
なあ、お前さっきのやつじゃねえか。
あなたが触れた後に私たちの力が失われたわ。
ええ、私のせいよ。ごめんなさい。でもあなたたち海賊でしょ。しょうがないじゃない。
海賊なのは認めるけど、それとあのキューブにどういう関係があるの？
この島は不思議な嵐に囲まれていて、普通は島にたどり着くことはできねえ。船は全て海の水だ。だから偶然漂着できちまうやつがいる。
嵐を乗り越えてくるのは海賊が多くて、弱い者にも暴力を振るう嫌なやつばっかりよ。
なんだよ、俺たちはそんなことしねえぞ。
だから私は力を使うの。手で触れた相手の技や能力をキューブの形にして奪うことができるのよ。
どういう仕組みだ？
これは私の一族の血筋によるものだってアディオが言ってた。
つまりあなたはその力で危険な海賊から被害を受ける前に。
そうよ。他にもキューブの情報をもとにして人や動物を具現化したり、キューブの持ち主の記憶の中の世界に入り込むこともできるわ。
すげえな。お前も悪魔の実の能力者なのか？
悪魔の
実？知らないということはお前の能力は別のものみたいだな。
それで失われた能力を戻すことはできないのかしら？
大丈夫。飛び散ったキューブを見つけて再び定着させれば。
そうか。じゃあ探しに行こう。
それしかなさそうね。
よし、その捜索俺も行こう。
あなたが？
さっきも話したが、リムとはこの島で出会ったんだ。 血のつながりがあるわけじゃないが、今は親代わりみたいなもんだ。
She's like a daughter to him, but also to me, he looks like early 20-year-old, like 23, 24. Like, is it just me? He doesn't look like someone who would be in his 30s, even early 30s.
だから俺も手伝わせてもらうぜ。新世界のご多分に漏れず、この島も特殊な性質を持っているからな。外の世界の常識が通用しないことも多い。手始めにそのあたりのノウハウをあまり危険のない洞窟で学んでみたら、運が良ければキューブも見つかるだろうぜ。
危険がないだって？
まあそれなりに準備をしていけば、そこいらの人間でも帰ってこられる危険度だな。
本当か？騙してんならただじゃおかねえぞ。
安心しろ。そんなつもりはないさ。
Oh, sorry. Excuse. I've been thinking of because there's a character in Guilty Gear Strive where like his ability, he uses guns, and he has an ability or a special move where it's similar to ADO's power, where like as we saw ADO like just firing bullets, and then you saw like these little like interdimensional like circles, and that the bullets went through to hit the fire blast. Like there's a character in Guilty Gear Strive called Happy Chaos where like a bunch of his moves are like that. He has the ability to open portals, and through those portals he fires his bullets to hit the opponent. So that was the thing I was thinking about. I was thinking about ever since this guy was introduced. Ever since this guy showed some of his one of his abilities. We're like, hey, I know I've seen that move before, but what's the name of the guy? And it's Happy Chaos. So that's cool.
さあ、まずは準備だ。そうだ、飯を食わせてやる約束だったな。
You can save your
遠慮せず上がってこい。
You can save your progress right in my treehouse. What? I hate pirates. Okay, that's it. This is my hut. It's a little cramped, but make yourself at home. Make yourselves at home. Like an old grog barrel. Any left in it? Oh, actually, I'm pressing R2 to run, but it's giving me a noise. It's like, apparently I cannot do it. It's a trap!
この肉全部食っていいか？
いいぞ、約束だからな。
Wow, all that supper is nothing to what Luffy can consume.
本当に一人で全部食ったのかよ。
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he would eat it all by himself. Oh, that's too small of a meal for him.
すげえな。簡単に平らげちまった。
Tell me when you want to go to the cave. I'll show you the way. There's a lot of stuff inside of this tree hollow. Stop. Don't go peeking into my bed. What? Oh, that's something Sanji would do. That was the voice. It came from the porch. Phew, that scared me. She called it her bedroom though. She sleeps in a pretty crazy place. His tools are in good condition too. That Adio knows his cooking. Adio or Audio? Audio. Oh, you got a lot of stuff.
あら、ここ風が気持ちいいわね。
Control, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Aren't you going to the inland sea with Audio? Oh, it's pretty sturdy. It's a pretty sturdy bed. This painting, is it a picture of this island? Ooh, I see a bridge and a cave ahead. Yeah, that's where we came from. Here it looks like that fire thing won't follow us this far. Even though the fire thing was like right over there. Bronze bat soup. I can't even fast climb down. A taxi? What the? What is it? Some kind of... Damn, this game won't let me get anything right now. It's unkind to invite strangers like us into his home. Kindness that warms me to my bones, you know, because I'm a skeleton. Also, when was he right behind us? Go to the cave. Show us the way. Okay. Oh, he could join the party. Guess. Oh, okay, guess. Some of the people you meet on your adventure can travel with you and help out. They can't be controlled, but they join battles and assist you. Okay, never mind then. I can't control them. Go straight on this path to the cave. Oh, to the cove. The cave is beyond there.
よし、この道をまっすぐ進んでくれ。
この変わった島の名前、あなたは知っているのかしら？
ワフルドだ。その顔、ワフルドの名前は知ってるようだ。そう、ここが伝説の島、ワフルドだ。
And apparently someone died because there's like a grave site
絶景じゃねえか。
島の内側はこうなってたのね。
Oh, cool. I just noticed this feature where, like before, if I was just close to an item and I just press circle, like Luffy would just like extend his hand to grab it. But now because Luffy and everyone lost, like they forgot how to use their abilities, I have to get like have to be right next to the item so you can grab it, just like a normal grab. Like, oh, it's a nice detail. But I can't go there because of the ability. I forget. When Luffy makes that noise, it kind of sounds like a Yoshi tongue. Meow.
おい、あそこにいるやつ、最初に俺たちを襲ってきたやつらの仲間か？
また襲ってくるかもしれねえ。お前ら気をつけろ。
Enemies. Touching enemies activates battle. Get experience from battles and raise your level. At least these aren't going to be random encounters. Because after playing Live Alive, or Live Alive, which has random encounters, I learned that I hate it. I hate games like that. Because I'm going one direction, like, okay, I know I need to go this way to the next area, so let me just go that way. And live alive, and then when I was following that path, the amount of enemies I had to fight or just run away from just because I wanted to go to this area that's not that far away was like insane and infuriating. Because like I don't want to fight any of you. Just let me go to the place where I need to go. So then that's when I quickly learned that I hate random encounters. I prefer this where I could see like, hey, there's an enemy over there. If you get close enough, the enemy will notice you, or you could attack the enemy. Like seeing the threat. When enemies see the crew, a red icon appears over their head and they attack. As your crew's level goes up, some enemies won't attack you anymore. Okay. Encounters. If you begin a battle by touching enemies from the rear, you have an advantage on the first turn. But the enemies will have the advantage on the first turn if you're attacked from the rear. Okay. Also, I don't attack. I just have to touch them from behind. Like touch them right directly. Taking initiative bonus critical attack on the first attack.
Luffy, 遅れないでよ。し、任せろナミ。
ぶった切る。
Action order. And so it is weird though that I don't press anything to initiate a rear attack or surprise attack. Like Luffy just has to literally touch the enemy from behind and boom, the battle starts. That's kind of a little bit wonky. Enemies and allies action order. Everyone has attacked, one turn ends. When everyone has acted, one turn ends, and crew that have already had their action act again. Wait, because we lost our powers, does that mean... Yes, it does. Okay, I even said, why are we at level 40 already at the start? And I'm like, oh yeah, because in this part of the story, or in this part of where they're at, this this game is happening before Wano or right after, I think. But either way, at the beginning, Luffy and everyone they know the special attacks and everything. But then once the girl comes in and makes them forget, they're all back to level 1. Like, oh, okay, that's how that's how they have every character lose their OP powers. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, mechanic wise, it makes sense of like, oh wait, why are they now suddenly weak after literally just being at the strongest, or the strongest up to a point. Oh, I got materials. Is that chicken? No, that's definitely a penguin.
そこの橋を越えてまっすぐ行けば目当ての洞窟だ。
Behind attack.
今の力を試すにはうってつけだね。
I would have really liked a custom animation for like for the crew to initiate a surprise attack, instead of just literally just, as I mentioned, Luffy just touching them and then the skull appearing and just loading the battle. Like that's kind of like not very creative. Like, I just would have loved like them doing a One Piece wacky thing. That would have been fun. That would have been nice. Status. You can fight as long as HP health doesn't reach 0. TP tension points are used to activate skills and accumulate from attacking. Attack power is the value of damage done to enemies. Defense power is the value enemy damage is reduced by. Guts toughness is the value enemy skill attack damage is reduced by. Is that a Rex windmill? I feel like I've seen it before. Oh, sorry. And to give my own context right now, currently at the moment, where I am with One Piece, I am in Whole Cake Island. I am currently where Luffy and Nami are captured in the castle. Chopper and Carrot are doing the best they can to escape the mirror world. Jinbei just showed up to help Luffy. No, Luffy and Nami. Like, I forgot. Like that's where it ended up in the last episode, where he shows up and punches that one guy. And unfortunately, Sanji learned the truth about a character who he thought he was gonna end up being with for the rest of his life. Unfortunately, he learned the truth about this person. Yeah, so that's where I am right now. But I do know events or moments that have happened already. Like I already know, like just the overall important stuff that happened at the end of Wano, specifically when what happened with Luffy against his battle with Kaido when Luffy does that pose in front of the moon at night, and he does, I don't want to spoil, but he does something. Like I know about that spoiler, and they just arrived at the next island, which I think Egghead Island, because of the genius who lives there. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, but that's where my knowledge is up to this point.
さてここだ。今の自分たちの力を試すという。俺は先に戻ってるぜ。頑張れよ。
That's wait until you all die there. Oh, and energy out. Very nice. Despite never meeting us before, you better not be up to anything funny. I'm just being nosy. You don't have to take it if you don't want to. If you don't want it. What's the problem, Sanji? Just take it if he's offering.
Yosh, go.
You can check your progress in the main episode sidebars, bounties, and memory links.
This ここは自然に風化した状態ではないわね。この洞窟ごと落とされて崩れたという感じ。
それだけ大きな地殻変動があったってこと？
原因はわからないけど、何か大きな衝撃が加わったのは確かだわ。ワッフルドを語る伝説の中に一夜にして現れたというものがあるの。
海底火山の爆発で生まれたとか。でもそれじゃあ遺跡が崩れてることの説明にはならないわね。
ジャヤのようにノックアップストリームで飛ばされてきたのかもしれないけど、もっと詳しく調べないとまだまだ情報が足りないわ。
とにかく奥に行ってみましょう。お宝があるかもしれないし。
待て待て。
I was kind of hoping in that moment Nami's eyes were gonna turn into the berry, the money symbol. I just thought it would be funny.
ああ言ってたけど、本当に安全なんだろうな。
見張られてるような気配がするな。
あれ？この匂い、前にどこかで。
This looks like a Neptunian. I wonder if the people who made this worship the sea. Very intriguing. Jelly rock? Is there a way to make the map on my lower left like bigger?
ちょっと見て、あれ宝箱じゃない？
Is it a monster with teeth?
こんないかにもな洞窟にわざとらしい宝箱なんてできすぎた話で怖くねえか？ブーイ、なんでもう開けてんだよ。
これはアクセサリー？
ずいぶん古いもののようね。
Oh, accessories. Accessories enhance stats when they are equipped. The enhanced stats will vary depending on the accessory. Equip the accessories. To equip accessories, open the accessories menu and choose to equip one with X. Make sure to equip accessories to give yourself an advantage in battle. Character board. Equip accessories by placing them in the slots on the character board. They can be equipped as long as they fit within the slot. If you're not sure which to equip, use recommended equipment. Okay, fine. I can't move it. No. It's a big piece. Okay, I think I did it.
Asoko,
あれ、俺たちから抜け出たキューブじゃねえか？
この距離じゃよくわからねえな。
取りに行こう。
I don't know what it looked like before, but it got pretty messed up. The smell. I think there's seawater down there. Don't any of you fall in, especially you, Luffy. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's no way I'll fall. Then he falls.
この橋、まさか崩れたりしねえよな。
Luffy's face.
橋が壊れた。
戻る道を探さねえとな。
てめえはおとなしくしてろ、マリモ。余計道に迷っちまうだろうが。
喧嘩しとる場合か。今は道を探すのが先でしょ。まったく。
Wow, it's really busted. It's a fat squirrel. What the? It's a fat, ugly squirrel. And it made no noise. It's even weirder. It just landed, and you heard like its light footsteps hit land on the ground, but it made no noise. That was weird.
タヌキじゃねえだろ。
You're just gonna keep having Usopp do like, no, you idiot. The hand thing.
俺らを襲う気だぞ。
Oh, those are great. They have great texture on Chopper's hat. Look at that. The outlines and stuff, even on his horns.
道を開けるつもりはねえようだな。
邪魔すんならぶっ飛ばす。
けどなんだってこいつら急に。
俺たちの縄張りに入った奴らは許さないって言ってるぞ。
何よ、ちょっとくらいいいじゃない。
ナミ、私たちは橋も崩しているし、ちょっととは言えないわ。
そんなこと言ってる場合か。
やるぞみんな。こんな奴らに負けてられっか。
They didn't sound like bickering. It just sounded like Robin correcting Nami.
ぶっ飛ばす。
来いよ。切られる覚悟がある。そこをどけ。やるな。
行くわよ。
邪魔するなら容赦しないわよ。効果し
Death Squirrel.
さあ喧嘩だ。
The name of such a weird creature.
すぐに黙らせてあげるわ。行くわよ。こんなものまったく。
邪魔だ。
任せて。やってやろうじゃない。
やるわね。嫌ね。
ぶっ飛ばす。この
Just one punch.
よし、飯にしよう。どっかに肉ねえのか。
力を取り戻せたみたいね。
技のキレが戻ってきたか。
私の成長は止まらないわ。
みんなの役に立ってみせる。
今なら納得のいく蹴りが出せそうだ。
モッさん、島キロです。
あの島なの。ここ止める。なんでだよ。上陸しね。
島に近く嵐。
黙って闘病監視を。
Cut to a dead squirrel. Never mind. It's animation. It's just moving. It's model. Like it looks awkward. It looks like they needed a little bit more work or a little bit more time. Is that a pillar under the water? I could get a good look. I could get a good look at it if it wasn't underwater. How frustrating.
これって飛んでいったキューブじゃない？
どうすりゃいいんだ。
食えばいいのか。あんまりうまそうじゃねえけどな。なんだ。
Oh, regain lost power. And apparently some moves have like 3 levels. Regain lost power, you can now use new skills or upgrade existing skills. There you go.
急に体が軽くなったな。
不思議ね。能力の使い方も思い出したわ。
ひひひ、思い出した。さっきはなんでできなかったんだ？
Breakable walls and rocks. Walls and rocks that glow can be broken. This can open new paths or reveal hidden objects like treasure chests. But does that mean he can use observation hockey? Okay, there you go. The color of observation hockey. Use the color of observation hockey by pressing triangle. Using it identifies EXP enemies that give higher EXP on the field and reveals hidden objects. It has a limited area of effect, so use it often. Cube fragments. Cube fragments are fragments of lost experience. To use, open the skill up screen with triangle from the crew screen and power up a skill by placing a fragment into an open skill box with X. Fragments can be swapped at any time. They're just using the same animation for when Luffy extends his arm to grab something, like right now. It's the same thing. They just made sure to angle his arm higher. That's funny. Luffy's cube fragments 3. Okay, yeah. The specific color of rocks or fragments, whatever you're gonna call them, I just call them rocks. The different color works only for specific characters. Range. There are both melee type attack skills, which can only be used on enemies in the same area, and range type attack skills, which can also be used at a distance.
行くぞ。キル。
あんたたちなんかお呼びじゃないのよ。
行くわよ。サイクロン
さて行くわよ。トレインタフルール。
Sound like alien noises. Like, wait, we're trying to communicate.
当然の結果ね。
この力があれば大事なもんだって守れる。
少しは強くなれたかしら。
こんなところで満足はしねえ。
私の予報は100発100中。
ようやく感覚が戻ってきたぜ。
俺の体はさらなる強化を遂げたんだ。
クソジジイの蹴りに近づいたか。
Damn it, right behind me.
いっちゃやってやるか。
気をつけてルフィ。
わかった。ナミも油断するな。覚悟しろよ。
Let's try Gatling then. You're all right here, and Luffy's stronger against you speed types.
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
何やろうっての。
Switch battle mode. You can set crew actions in the switch battle mode screen. Set each crew member's actions individually with manual. The whole battle will proceed automatically with auto battle. Turn off auto battle. The A working display. Okay, so it just works by itself. No, I don't like it. No, thank you.
しょうがない。やりますか。
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。
ほんとあんた強いわね。
調子がいいぞ。
ここまで腕が上がるとは自分でも。
今なら納得のいく気。
As far as I can tell, this used to be part of a large building. Whoa, this was just part of it? Okay, Nami has the thing, has a thing. Trying to figure this out. Okay. I'll give the defense to Nami. Yeah, Usopp, you need this. You can reach those vines. Can't you, Luffy? Yeah, no problem.
いや待て、お前にはあれが見えないのか？気持ち悪い色をしたコウモリが群がってるじゃねえか。
安心して、あんたが血を吸われてもお宝さえ手に入れば私は大丈夫よ。
大丈夫なわけあるか。
That's some big teeth. Man, let's run this back. Even Zoro's weak against them. Well, let's see.
Robin, 怪我はない？ええ、頼もしい航海士さんのおかげね。力を取り戻せたみたいね。
やった
ー！俺は強く。
俺の体はさらなる強化を。
なんだ？どこから現れやがった？
ナミさんを助けに行くときに邪魔したやつか？
なんて言ってるんだ、チョッパ
ー。コウモリが怖くて隠れてたって。
隠れてた？消えてたように見えたけどな。やっぱり消えるんじゃねえか。
あいつ助けてくれてありがとうって言ってたぞ。
Swap crew. You find a place where you need to swap your crew on your adventure. Swap them with the D-pad.
一応切れたが、くそ、まだ腕が鈍ってやがる。
よし。
Sneak attack somehow.
ちょっと邪魔よ。
刃こぼれすら己の恥だ。
さあ喧嘩だ。
Knock away. A palm attack. These are skills that have a knock away effect that can move enemies to other areas. You can see which skills have this effect in the skill descriptions. It doesn't work against some enemies or bosses, so be careful.
ゴムゴムのバズーカ。おっさーサンジ飯。
見られてるな。
ああ、数も多い。
何かいるのか、こんなところに。
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
ぶっ飛ばす。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
俺がまとめて相手してやる。鬼。悪くねえ戦いだった。おかげでまた一歩強くなれた。
この力があれば大事なもんだ。
みんなの役に立つ。
クソジジイの
あら、入り口に戻ってこられたみたいね。
よし、変なのが出てくる前にここから出ようぜ。
ししし暴れるぞ。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。そこをどけ。大剣豪になる日まで絶対にもう俺は負けねえ。もう
しない。
俺は強い。
私の成長は止まらない。
力を取り戻せたみたいね。あら、威勢が良さそうね。
どうすっかな。
さて、どうしましょう。
覚悟しろ。邪魔だ。命まで取るつもりはねえ。この勝負ここまでだ。
力が戻ってきた。
よーし、全員今なら納得の。
私の出番ね。よいしょっと。
Do any other characters have like a different power or ability?
やってやるぜ。
任せろ。
よっ、
俺に任せろ。いや、
さて、
よし。
危険な天候にご注意ください。
覚悟しろ。竜巻。
よし、かかってこい。ゾロ、次も俺に任せろよ。
キャプテンは後ろで構えてるもんだ。力が戻ってきたな。
怪物と呼ばれ。
We're just trying to get each other from behind.
さて行きましょう。
Death Scroll. That's a terrible name.
倒さないことには進めねえか。てめえら切られる準備はいいか。肩慣らしといくか。刀の旅にしてやる。
Okay, well that's cool. I did not know that. Nice.
俺は負けね
Knockback. When attacking, there is a chance knockback will activate to deal damage to enemies in the same area. Small and low level enemies are easy to knock back.
今行こう。これでどう？当然の結果ね。
もっと強くなるぞ。俺は
私の成長はと
必要な力なら
ようやく感覚がも
俺の体は
今ならな。
暴れるぞ。
Now we have a smiling Death Scroll.
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
ここが正念場だ。
A smiley scroll. This one's even freakier than the last one.
そこをどけ。大剣豪になる日まで修行の成果が出た。
私のよ
成長。
Oh no, we're already at repeated dialogue. Okay, one thing I'm already noticing is that when I lock onto something like here, and then have Luffy grab it, when Luffy's falling down, I can't move the camera another direction, and it'll stay like that even like a second more once Luffy's feet touch the ground. I'll show you right now. Okay, that. Then for the camera, so I could look down. The camera is not gonna let me see anything under until literally a second after Luffy lands, and I'm like, I want to know what's around me, just in case if there's an enemy, so I could try to outrun it and have a sneak attack, but like it won't let me. I would try that again. Like, that's weird. Why wouldn't it let me just do the free camera?
「今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
覚悟しろよ。 ゴムゴムのガトリング。
効かねえなら切るまでだ。邪魔だ。大剣豪になる。もう
俺はおっとっと。おっとっと。
Sorry, Usopp's rubber band of doom. I love they have that here.
てめえらがずっと見てやがった
の。そうだ、獣には火。ウソップ、あんたの技でなんとかならない？
やってみる価値はありそうだな。
Hooligan. Some enemies appear that look the same but have the wild title. They are powerful, so be aware of their type and weaknesses when fighting them. Okay. Weakness and resistance. Burn, freeze, lightning. Attack skills have power, speed, and technique affiliates, as well as burn, freeze, and lightning elements. Different enemies are resistant to different types, so keep an eye on the weaknesses to do big damage. See weakness and resistance. High damage, low damage. Weak will be displayed for weakness, and resist will be displayed for resistances. See weaknesses and resistance. You can check the enemy icon on the left of the screen as well as the skill list. Or I could just kill him all with one strike. Like that.
ゴムゴムのバズーカ。しやったな。
面白い。来てみろ。やるじゃねえか。
任せて。ちょっと痛いわね。私の仲間があなたに負けるはずないでしょ。
こんなところで満足。
ようやく感覚。俺の体は
クソジジイの蹴り。
As I mentioned before, it looks like they just put the models on the wall without like adjusting their movements so it could look like they're actually climbing on the wall, like where it's like okay they're using their claws to get away from them and using the wall. Like there's no movement of that of it being fluent. It just looks like here's the model and it's climbing up. So no matter what, it will always look awkward. It's a glitch in the matrix, in the memory matrix.
何か言ってるな。チョッパー、訳してくれるか？
俺サーベイ。みんなドクターサーベイと呼ぶ。俺海賊嫌い。でもお前ら助けてくれた。
律儀なやつじゃねえか。
それにしてもお前なんであんなところにいたんだ？
そこに俺たちが通りかかったわけか。
Dr. Sarbe's Encyclopedia. Memory log, combat log. When you obtain record cubes with the information of important people and enemies you've encountered, they will be added to the encyclopedia and can be viewed at camp. Record cubes are dropped by enemies and can be found with the color of observation hockey.
あいつどこ行ったんだ？話すだけ話したらどこかに行ったわね。
でもなかなか面白そうなものをくれたわね。
洞窟で襲ってきたリス。メルビウにいたやつにそっくりだったな。
ああ、あの時の空に浮かんだ島か。
四季に連れて行かれた島ね。
あそこにはキューブなんてものはなかったよな。
でもアディオとリムの話は本当だったみたいね。
ああ、確かにキューブと共に力が戻ったな。
アディオの言う通りにすればすぐに取り返せそうだな、キューブ。
逆に言えばしばらくはあいつらの言いなりってことか。と
りあえず仕方ねえだろう。
So how do we check the book? Maybe if I get Chopper?
俺に任せろ。
Okay, never mind.
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
俺は負けねえ。おりゃゾロ。
They even gave him the sound effect of when he runs in the anime. Like choo choo choo. It's cute.
Yosh.
You can really see the light pillar from here. So what is that thing? I don't know, but I'm sure there's some valuable treasure there. I'm curious about something.
やってやるぜ。
Okay, I can't fire at the thing. I thought maybe.
よし。 おっとっと。
Pointing with? Obtain inland sea tablet. Okay.
おっとっと。 よし。
Man, I do wish you could run faster.
しかしこの島結構危ねえやつが多いよな。
怪我とかしたらすぐ言えよ。そのまま放置しちゃダメだからな。
おお、戻ったか。どうだ、嘘じゃなかっただろ。キューブさえ見つければ力は戻るんだ。
ああ、どんどん見つけて力を取り戻すぞ。
前向きなのは結構だが、実はそう簡単でもないんだよ。
あ、どういうことだ？
直接見たわけじゃねえから憶測の話にはなるんだが、お前たちが出会ったあの巨像強かったろ？
確かになかなか手強いやつだったな。
あの巨像は炎の巨像といってな。
What a name!
他にも何体かいるんだが。
そいつがどうかしたのか？
お前たちのキューブのいくつかはそいつらが持ってる。ほぼ間違いなくな。
I doubt it. We didn't see any of them, or one. We didn't even see the one that they were facing grab a cube. So he wants us to get rid of them. So an opening, so he can get an opening and do his evil plan or something.
どうしてそれがわかるの？
これでも探検家の端くれだからな。行動できる範囲は俺なりに調べてるんだよ。ま、その目で見れば納得するだろう。準備ができたら声をかけろ。巨像のいる場所に連れてってやるぜ。
皆さん、次の探検に出られる前にキャンプで準備を整えませんか？
そうね。一度状況を整理した方がいいわね。
そういや腹減ったな。サンジ、飯作ってくれ。
ああ、じゃあ飯にするか。
Camping! You can camp at places with a campfire. You can cook, make trick balls, fuse accessories, change outfits, party. You can party and view encyclopedias at camp. If you select party, the group's HP will recover and the camp will break after the cutscene. Now loading party. Oh, I was kind of right.
アディオ、一つ聞いてもいい？
なんだ？
リムって言ったわよね。あの子はどうしてあんなに海賊を嫌っているの？
Pirates killed your family.
この島の動物はリムには近づかない。野生の本能ってやつで危険だと判断してんだろう。だがたった一匹だけあいつに懐いたオウムがいたそうだ。
オウムがいた。そのオウム、今はどうしてるの？
Wait, wasn't Nami just asking him why does the girl hate pirates? And then the guy just started talking about how the animals don't want to get close to her.
流れ着いた海賊に殺されちまったらしい。俺が
Okay, that's why.
この島にやってくる前の話さ。
Nami and Chopper's face.
何それ、ひどいわね。
リムは激怒した。例のキューブで能力を奪い、そいつらを島から追い返したんだ。
そうだったのね。
この島の浜に小さな墓がある。
Yeah, how do you know that?
リムがそのオウムを弔うために作ったもんだ。
そりゃ海賊嫌いになるのも無理ねえよな。
俺も許せないぞ。
まあ昔話さ。今は俺がいる。流れ者の海賊ごときに勝手はさせねえよ。
We got our strength back, so let's have a party. We only got a little bit back. We don't know what we'll run into, so eat it up to stay strong. Party effects. Having a party recovers all HP, increases EXP by 30% for 10 battles, and critical chance is 5 times normal. Feast effect activation and remaining number of battles it is active for will be displayed as icons during battle. Throw a party. That's what we're doing this episode. Okay, so I can't leave. It was pretty impressive to have made this huge house by himself. I have a feeling that there's some real crazy ones on this island. Yeah, I need to read more. As you can just tell from me attempting to read, like, damn, I need the practice. Adio's house is neat. It's shaped like a ship. It is? I thought it looked like a house. No, it's part of a ship. If repairs are going to take a while, I'll need to deliver some food to Frankie. Good idea, Sanji. What is that light that reaches all the way to the sky? How curious. Yo. Sorry. Whenever Brooke says that, I think I have to say it like he does in how he does it in Japanese or English because Ian Sinclair, the English voice of Whis, he does a great yo. But yeah, overall he's just an amazing voice actor. Plus he's Whis from Dragon Ball. We'll get our strength back if we keep finding cubes, just like Adio said. Oop, sorry. Try. Nothing. Combat log. Oh, good. Runs a bit. Nice. Alright, we fought more of them. Well, whatever. I do like the fact that they just added the touch of, like, if your character wants to change, here's this tent so they could change in there. Like, oh wow, they put small details like that, which I've been appreciating throughout. I just hope they don't go overboard with it.
Yosh, utage da!
Is that party in Japanese? Chopper, he's just dancing on a bench. Whoa, there's a cannon buried here. Right here too. There are a bunch lying around outside the house, but it doesn't look like we can use any of them. Chopper, tell me if you see any strange plants. There are lots of rare plants here. I might be able to make some new medicine from them. Sorry. Lim's record queue? Damn it. Oh yeah, I can't use any other member right now. If this is the legendary island like Robin says, there has to be treasure somewhere. Yo, I feel such a load off my shoulders now that we have a plan to get our strength back. Though I don't even have a body now, let alone shoulders. Are Nami and Robin hungry? No? I probably want drinks now. I can't even... It won't even let me use observation hockey here. With all these ruins, it's a very intriguing island. I want to investigate it as much as possible before we leave. Did Zoro get lost? Because I don't see him anywhere. Alright, on to the ruins and the Colossus. This way!
今度はどんな場所に連れてってくれんのかな。は
あ、あんたは楽しそうでいいわね。
お前ら一応警戒はしとけよ。
それってこの島の奴らのことか？それともアディオのことを言ってんのか？
どっちもだ。備えておくに越したことはねえからな。お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
どうすっかな。
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしん。
狙撃手の腕を見せてやる。全て計算通りだ。見たか、これが黒兜の威力と俺様の実力だ。
私の成長は止まらないわ。
What are they doing? They're saying mushroom surrounding parties are so fun. So what does that mean? What is that thing on the map? Oh, never mind. It's that gorilla again. Countdown, Naomi. That's a female, not a male. It's not the one that attacked you. Huh? That's a female? What about that thing? What about that thing is even the least bit feminine? They're sleeping. Poor things. Nope.
いっちゃやってやるか。
肩慣らしといくか。そこをどけ。
行くぞ。
Nice triple KO.
よし、飯にしよう。どっかに肉ねえのか。
少しは強くなれたか。
アディオ、大きなキューブはそこに？
ああ、その可能性は高い。
リムはそこに飛ばしているということかしら。
さあ、わからないな。リム自身は意識してないみたいだが。
嘘をつくまでもねえ。行くぞ。
肩慣らしといくか。これで終わりだ。
覚悟しろよ。じゃあな。この力があれ。暴れるぞ。
ちょっと。
俺が相手だ。
ここが正念場だ。
何？やろう。
行くわよ。
どう？ これがウェザリアの天候の科学よ。
このキャプテンウソップに
力が。
この辺にいるやつら、なんか宝は渡さないぞって言ってるな。
I can't. Once they see me, they won't lose their attention. Or they won't lose their focus on me.
来い、まとめて相手だ。
修行にはちょうどいいな。
俺様に任せとけ。貴様火薬星。
強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。行くわよ、サイクロンテン
ポ。俺の出番か。これならどうだ。大剣豪にな。
怪物と呼ばれ。
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。全員まずは
I thought I ambushed them.
ここが正念場だ。竜巻。
どうすっかな。ゾロ、次も俺に任せろよ。
キャプ。
この力があれば
目指すは。
私の成長は
ここまで腕が。
マリモのやつには
成長をじ。
なんだこりゃ。
こっちだ、早く来い。
ほいっと。おっとっと、おっとっと。
こんな奴らにやられやしね
やるか。これで終わりだ。
え。行くぞ。
うおー。
Luffy collected junk.
おっとっと、はっ、ほいっと、よっ、おっとっと、おっとっと。
おいおい、なんだよあの雷は。
今からあそこに行くのかよ。
女だと思って舐めてると痛い目見るわよ。
Wow, I've been playing this game already for over 3 hours and 30 minutes. That did not feel like it. It's like I'm just going right now. Like I'm just going with the story.
覚悟しろ。大剣豪に。
What a nice view. Yeah, this island is pretty dangerous, but it's beautiful. The entrance to the ruins is ahead. Luckily, Luffy's made out of rubber, so lightning doesn't affect him. As we learned from Skype here.
こいつがイカズチの巨像の潜む雷鳴の遺構だ。うかつに近寄るなよ。強烈な結界の餌食に。
結界ってなんだ？
見ての通り、雷による電撃さ。強烈な放電で何でも。
You guys right under it.
なんだ？雷か。
おい、何してるんだ、ルフィ。
Yeah, he's fine.
なんだと。
俺の体はゴムだからな。雷は効かねえんだ。
結界は消えちまったみてえだな。
ああ、先に進もうぜ。
I was like, what? I've been having so much trouble for years. The North Blue. The birthplace of Sanji and his terrible family. Science! Was Vegapunk here?
変わった構造ね。どういう遺跡なのか。
調べて分かったのは雷について研究をしていた場所ってことぐらいだ。
気象現象の研究なんてウェザリアみたいね。
ウェザリアを知ってるのか。
ええ、行ったことがあるの。
ウェザリアに興味は？
探検家として興味ないわけがなかろう。
ほいっと。
さっさと片付けるわよ。
俺の仲間に手出すな。
覚悟しろ。
俺様に任せとけ。
Usopp's Rubber Band of Doom. Oh damn it! Never mind. I was all excited.
必殺早く星。
いくわよ。任せて。なんなのよ。どう？これが
調子がいいぞ。
俺は
私のみんな。
And really, being able to have Luffy like just extend his arm to pick up stuff or break stuff is very helpful. And it makes things much simpler. Also, if they want to try an open world game, they can easily try and do the like Spider-Man's web thing. I mean, his web swing. They can easily try mix it in with Luffy's ability just to stretch. Like that would be some really creative, fun stuff. Am I gonna have to switch to Nami? Please? There's some strange equipment here.
すごいこの装置。
This place is crazy. It's
雷
creating
雲を
thunder
発生
clouds.
させてるわね。クリマタクトとは
It's
違う
different
仕
than
組
the
みのようだ
climate
けど。
baton though.
そこから雷が
Lightning
床を
travels
伝って
along
走
the
ってる
floor. Oh wait, why am I saying this out loud? They're talking.
し
Sorry.
かしよ、ここで雷を研究してたってことは、浜で降ってきた凍った雷も何か関係あんのか？
そうね。無関係ではなさそうね。
じゃあサニー号が飛ばされた時に見たあの空のでっかい目も関係あんのかな？
When did they see eyes?
あれは多分蜃気楼だと思うわ。ただそうだとしても得体の知れない何かが映ってたことには違いないけどね。
怖え。
And of course, Robin laughs at that.
これどうなってんだ？
すごい装置もあったもんだぜ。
Oh, this actually looks like that fire thing. Yes, though the shape is slightly different. Is this meant to represent the Colossus in the ruins? Yes. Yeah, most likely. Oops, sorry. Get out!
私の出番ね。
Okay, nothing. Never mind.
よし。
結局この光は何なんだ？
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
ちょっと なんだかまずそうよ。
やるか。
Don't worry, this will not take long.
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
You're still alive.
俺は逃げねえ。戦うって決めたんだ。必殺火薬星。
修行にはちょうどいいな。
くたばりやがれ。
いくわよ。任せて。おい。
そらよ。
I want to see him fire his weapons.
さてと。
Let's make this special.
ゴムゴムのピストル。じゃあな、俺たちはこの力があれば。
こんなところで。
よーし。
クソジジイの蹴りに
みんなの役に立って。
必要な力ね。
So, yeah, he was in the air during that whole battle until it was over.
なるほど。これを切り替えて雷を扉までつなげれば扉が開くのか。
Looks like if we push this switch and connect the lighting, the door will open. It looks like the switch and the door are connected. How does this thing work? First I want to check that door. Alright, both of them are left open. Okay.
この程度なら俺に任せろ。
ちょっとやばいかも。
さてと。
やるか。そこどけ。
ど真ん中だ。
やるな。
待ちなさい。
そらよ。
来いよ。やるな。
I was thinking, why is it taking it so long? Why is it taking us so long to get it? It's because it's wild. Wild.
修行の成果が出て。
このキャップ。
この先行き止まりだったりしねえよな。
よし。
Apparently, just went Apparently, Luffy just went right through that guy.
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
俺の仲間に手出すな。
霧が邪魔だ。
おう。あんたたちなんかお呼び待ちなさい。
光栄お嬢ちゃん。
そうまだまだこんなもんじゃないわよ。
Damn, Nami can easily be very scary.
クソジジイの蹴りに
少し強くな。
少しは強く。
ここ坂だから危うく転がり落ちるとこだったぞ。
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。刀の旅にしてやる。
俺の仲間に
覚悟しな。待ちなさい。天候の科学な。
もっと強く。よし。
おい進んでいいんだよな。
ああ、下に電気が通ってりゃな。お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
気をつけてウソップ。
任せろお前。
覚悟しろ。
やるぞ。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
すぐ行くぞ。イソップアホーム。
That's great.
まったく俺も強くなっちまったもんだぜ。
Them being dumbfounded caused them to have mental damage. Like, what the? Did I just? I'm dead.
技のキレが戻ってきたか。
That was great. That was great.
ここまで腕。
You the man who's up.
お、さっきの装置今度は2つあるみたいだな。
Whoa, a cool beetle thing. It could be a beetle that Luffy knows and wants to capture.
いっちゃやってやるか。よし、かかってこい。ゴムゴムのバズーカ。
やったな。ちょっとこっちによこさないでよ。
Oops. That's bad.
やってくれたわね。
肩慣らしといくか。行くぞ。鬼。
いい斬撃だな、ゾロ君。
あんたの銃もやるじゃねえか。
It's not true. We haven't seen him fire. He's only been healing us.
いい調子だ。
Badge. Well, since Sanji has the fiery foot. Robin, you get. Will attack. You just like plan. He didn't do anything. It's all Luffy. The frame rate a little bit. Oh my, that is. God, luckily I got one of those already.
さあ、この先もしっかり確認するわよ。
何かいいもん。
これは石板ね。それに
こ
の文字、
何が書かれてるかわかるのか、ロビン。
もっといろいろ調べてみないとこれだけじゃわからないわ。
Obtain Thunder Tablet.
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
待て、俺はまだ。
まずいじゃん。ぶった切る。そこをどけ。
やるか。
まだいけるぜ。
いくわよ、サイクロンテン
ポ。光栄お嬢ちゃんだ、ナミ君。
そう、 まだまよっしゃ
技のキレが戻っ
私の成長
海の一流コックは
俺が万能
悪くないわ。
We're leveling up very quickly. And also, I don't know, I have no idea how long this game is. Because for all I know, it could be very short.
Hmm? 奥でなんか光ってるな。
危険な天候にご注意ください。
覚悟しろ。刀の旅にしてやる。やるな。
いくわよ。いくわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
キャプテンウソップの一撃覚悟しろ。これでどうだ。へへこれがウソップ様の実力よ。
The great Captain Usopp, sir.
修行の成果が
なんだこれ。
光る壁を消さねえと雷の巨像にはたどり着けねえらしいな。
このデッキを止めるスイッチはないのかしら。
床に通電させる装置があったくらいだし、電気を止めるスイッチもあるはずだけど。
よし、じゃあ近くの部屋から探していこう。
この程度なら俺に任せろ。
俺の出番。
よし
そこだ。任せて。
もらったぜ。全て計算通りだ。どうだ俺だ。
よっしゃ私。
お、はしごだ。
あったぞ、装置だ。
What's with the hole in the ceiling? Does the Colossus get in through there? Maybe. You almost never see a Colossus outside though. Doesn't look like we can climb that wall. The light around the Colossus is weakening. What's with this wall of light though? Does it protect the Colossus? Or is it sealing the Colossus in? We will all find out soon enough. Surprise attack.
こんな奴らにやられやしねえ。
やるか。
Oh, there's several of them? Oh, quick, turn the camera. Okay, so only 2 of them. Don't worry, Zoro. Captain Usopp's got your back.
必殺早くもし。
狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。
And Nami's got your back, Luffy.
行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
光栄お嬢ちゃんだ。
俺がキャプテン。
よし、来れたぞ。
便利な体だな。
Okay, the wall of light is weakening again, which means we'll face the Colossus of these ruins. I don't really want to meet it.
Now 今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
さあ、喧嘩だ。
来いよ。切られる。邪魔だ。
ギョロギョロ。ウソップ様の出番で。
行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。私のことは
海の一流国。
The light keeps going. That means there are more devices up on top. You're probably right. Obviously, he's not that oblivious. He ain't Luffy. Or he ain't a relative of Luffy.
この穴どこまで続いてんだ。装置のとこまで行けたらいいな。ずいぶん長い穴だな。よし、ちょっと急ぐか。そりゃー。おお、ようやく出れたぞ。
俺の名はキャプテンウソップ。
刀の旅にしてやる。
ぶっ飛ばす。俺様に任せとけ。
行くわよサイクロンテンポ。
He finally attacked.
どう？これがウェザリアの天候の科学よ。よし。
おい見ろ、ツタだ。
かなり上か。
さっさと片付けるわよ。
切りがいのありす。
行くぜ。天候の変化待ちなさい。怪物と呼ばれようと。
I got cubes.
ちのやつだ。
よし、下も見てみようぜ。
Okay, I pushed it. Isn't that the same one we saw on the beach? No, you were attacked by the fire colossus. This one is different. Of course, it was switched. Here. Well, this is getting thinner. This should be the last one. Now let's face the colossus of these ruins. Don't move anymore. bedrock suit. Equip the cubes.
こいつがイカズチの巨像かよ。
古い紋章がついているわね。炎の巨像と同じものだ。
そうか。じゃあこいつを黙らせりゃいいんだな。
あの巨像、雷を操るみたいね。
Very observant, Robin.
雷なら効かねえ。
よし、じゃあ後のことはルフィに任せた。
ウソップ、あんたも戦うの。
俺がゴムゴムのピストル。
Everyone?
少し休ませてくれてもよかったのに。ミラージュ。
よし、行くか。行くぞ。鬼。
お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
That noise he made.
きっちり型をつけるとするか。そこをどけ。
いけるか。ゴムゴムのピストル。
There you go.
雷なら効かねえ。
あの巨像を倒せるとは。大したやつらだ。
Thunder Colossus record cube, Thunder Colossus power.
よっしゃ
So like, because it's thunder, can I equip it to Nami? Because some of her attacks are lightning based.
こんなところで、
私の予報は100。
ここまで腕が
少しは強く。
So they did collect some cubes, but it wasn't theirs. Oh, look at that! More of his power, whatever it is. Or abilities.
大丈夫か、長花君よ。
すまね
アディオ、褒めすげえな。
そういえば言い忘れてたな。俺はコテコテの実の能力者。この手で掴めるものなら何でも受け止めたり動かすことができる。見ての通り、雷でさえ掴めりゃこんなもの。
What?
もっとも生きてるものは掴めねえかな。それに洞窟の入り口の雷撃のように無数に落とされると対処できねえ。
I don't really get the ability yet.
腕は2本しかねえからな。だが 俺の視界に飛来する攻撃ならことごとく防いでみせるぜ。そう、俺が一緒の時は攻撃に全力を注いで構わない。全員俺が守ってやるさ。
助かったぜアディオ。
アディオ。
お前には俺も一目置いてたんだよ。
ああ、体を張って仲間を助けるのを確かに見た。うさんくせえ野郎だと疑っちまってた。悪かったな。
気にするなよ。リムが迷惑をかけた詫びの代わりさ。なんだこいつは。
どうしたアディオ。
いや、珍しいものを拾ってな。俺が間違っていなければワフルドを冒険するのに極めて重要な代物だ。少し調べてみようと思う。何か分かったらすぐに教えてやるよ。
そうか、分かった。
The classic Luffy smile. Like, okay. Obtain Thunder Colossus core. Okay, now we know what it is. The game told us. ADO didn't have to tell us anything. Well, he still needs to research and tell us what exactly it does. Adio. It sounds like they're saying the word in Spanish. Adio. Marines? Yep. Which Marine? Of course it's them. The Shigan Smoker? Was he Smoker with his cool shades? No cool shades.
あの光は何だ。
わかりません。でもあの光が灯ってから一帯の潮の流れも激しくなっています。
Ain't this a quinky dink?
あるいは嵐の予兆ではないでしょうか。
G5? Hello?
あいつ何を企んでやる。
Oh, odds are they're gonna explain more what exactly the hand fruit is. Like what? I was like, it was hard to understand. So it was because it is kind of hard to understand what he meant. Of like, in anything in his range he could control, or does it mean just like anything that my magical hands can grab, I can use? Just like hey, here's this rock. I'm gonna get it with my magical hands. Then I can use it and throw it at you. Like, is that what it means? Or does it mean like if his magical hands grab the rock, then those hands like become like rock based, and now he can use a giant rock hand. Like, is that what he means more? Or so the first Colossus has fallen.
想定外の事態だな。どうする？万が一あれが目覚めたら。
This feels so far exactly the same thing as Film Red, and where these four grand elders are saying that like hey, like we have to stop this person. We have to stop this person from doing this one thing, or if we don't stop, or if we don't stop these things from being destroyed or beaten, this cataclysmic event or this cataclysmic monster will be unleashed and wreak havoc on the world. Like, is that what they're gonna say right now? Because it's like that part is copy paste from Film Red.
厄介なことになるな。だがまだ蓋が開いたわけではない。
Return to Adio's house. If I wanted to, can I go back in? Oh, I can. Oh, no item. Goodbye then. Hey, the spot down there is where we came from. You. Can we fast travel now? Excuse me. Damn, sorry. It sounded very loud.
ずいぶん大きなキューブだけど、こんなの体に戻るの？
そうだな。こんなのどうやって体に戻すんだ？
さあな。俺もキューブが戻るところは見たことがねえからな。
食うのかな。こんな量食えねえぞ。
それにあんまりうまそうじゃねえな。
さすがに食わねえと思うぞ。
とにかく一度戻りましょう。考えるのはそれからよ。
Also, this thing just hit me right now, and where because earlier in the game it said that it talked about guests joining the party, like this guy, I forgot his name already. Oh, like Adio or Audio, like him. Does that mean that at one point Smoker and Tashigi are gonna team up with the Straw Hats again, just like in Punk Hazard? Like because it kind of feels like it.
それにしてもさっきの移行、ずいぶん雷の研究が進んでいたわね。
そう。ベザリアで学んできたナミがそう言うなんて相当ね。
その研究の結果、あの巨像が作られたってわけか。
ええ、多分ね。とんでもない技術だわ。
I already went through there. I just wanted to double check if it was new or not. I mean, if I went there or not. If I was allowed to go there before. That's the big question.
さっさと片付けるわよ。行くぞ。
やるか。
狙撃手の腕。おい。いい。
Wait, what? It's locked. Hey, that means we can't get the treasure. Guess we're kind of right. Okay.
Oh, お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。相手にとって不足なし。
夏の日。いい斬撃だな。
あんたの
おっとっと。おっとっと。おっとっと。おっとっと。ほっ。
Again.
こんな奴らにやられやしね
え。修行に
そこをどけ。
さーてと。ゴムゴムのガトリング。
やるなルフィ。
俺は負けねえ。
Obtain Forbidden Valley tablet. Tablet. Ugh.
よし。
Okay, I just want to check things here.
とにかくでかいキューブをなんとかしねえとな。
でもどうすりゃいいんだ。
ま、いろいろ試してみるしかねえな。
Luffy suggestion, let me try eating it and see what
何
happens.
すんだよ、やめろって。
おとなしくしてろ。今キューブを戻してやる。
お前らいい加減にしろー。
何しやがる。
手伝ってやってんじゃねえか。
どうやら大きなキューブは強引に押し付けても吸収されないようね。
悪いが俺にはわからないな。このキューブに関してはリムのやつに聞いてくれ。
仕方がないわね。リムを探しましょう。
Now walk over there and try and find her. Where is she? Damn. Why is it so slow? Where's Lynn? Oh, there's a circular beach in the inland sea. She's often there. Go take a look. It's like any drink here. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. Did much happen? One thing we quickly learned is that this game just assumes that you are almost caught up. That you're that you, as of this moment, the game assumes that you are caught up at least to Fishman Island because all of them are wearing their post 2-year time skip, as well as their experience. And then once we get to the part in the game where they relive past memories, then we'll know for sure up to what arc or up to what story this game is gonna go to. I don't think it's gonna go all the way up to Wano, I think, but you never know. Especially because if we do go to Wano, I'm not there yet. As I mentioned, I'm in Whole Cake Island and that whole thing, and I just know parts and small things about Wano. Yeah, but yeah, we went to the island. Everybody was level 40, but then they lost their knowledge of how to use their abilities, so they lost all their levels. And they were back to level 1, and then just going to the first Colossus, like first official Colossus battle against the Thunder. They're all the way to level 17, and that's without grinding, just by going forward and fighting enemies in front of us. So yeah, and it was pretty simple also. And so far this game doesn't have a difficulty unless this is normal, and then after you beat it, then you got hard mode. But yeah, And so far so good. There's nothing very amazing or nothing terrible. It's like, okay, I'm following along, and without even realizing, I'm over 4 hours and 30 minutes of playing this game, and I did not feel that length because I'm just walking around trying to figure out where to go next, and then boom, 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 and then out of nowhere, over 4 hours have passed. Like, what? As I mentioned, that did not feel like 4 hours. The only thing that is slow is the fact that I can't run any faster. No matter which character I use, just like hold RT to run, and then you're running, but it feels like you're running, but it still doesn't feel like as fast. So that's one negative thing so far, where like the running doesn't feel like I'm actually running. But besides all that, thank you all very much for joining me, and you will see me next time, and we're gonna see if by the next time I play this, we will actually get to our first memory, and I wonder if the first memory that they go back in time, I mean that they do, I wonder if it's Alabaster or they I don't think even log. Oh, actually, yeah, because everything before Alabaster, however you want to pronounce it, the previous story arcs, the smaller ones, like, yeah, they're all the other stories before then, like they're all pretty small, so it wouldn't make sense to start to do any of them. Like, the only one I could think of is probably Arlong, but even for that, going back and doing that memory, like, it's not it won't really do anything to this, like, to this story, especially after the time skip. But if the first event they go back to is Alabasta, like, overall it does make more sense, considering all the different characters and considering all the different characters that are in that arc that actually come back or are at least influential in the later arcs. Like, yeah, it makes perfect sense for them to start there. But okay, again, thank you all for your time. I honestly appreciate it, and you will all see me again continue on in this new arc of this new quote unquote arc in the Adventures of the Straw Hats. So yeah, until next time, take care of yourselves. Goodbye.